where's the game? There's the game. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Lantis. Sasha, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Hope y'all are doing well. Ooh, there are veggies. I am starting later than I planned to, honestly. I am. Well, you just enjoy yourself, Sasha. This game doesn't exist, but I'm playing it right now. What do you mean? Also, I want to change one thing real quick. There we go. Oh, pizza sticks. Nice. So where... Okay, so I think I need to do this. Eat a little without telling Dojima. You know what? Sure. It was salty but tasty. Hi Patty, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Boneless pizza. And now he spent time with Nanako. Uh-oh, sad piano. I lost the paper I was supposed to return to school. What should I do? The teacher will yell at me. I'll help you look for it. Papers Dojima are always going through here. Paper was hidden among them. The word anytime has been written in the day requested box. Is this the paper Nako was looking for? Handed Nako the paper and the photo. It says anytime, I'll try. So you can come anytime. This is a photo. Oh, both of these are really sad. Because you're lonely. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Link, and I... thank you. Hope y'all are doing well, though.
Died, I was lonely, but
I'm
not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore.
Sad moment. Sad moment.
Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
You feel like your relationship with Nanako has grown deeper. Da 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 da. Rank up. This is the same thing as what happened in like the last social link. Very emotional moment. Boom. Rank up.
Thank you, big bro.
Chris stares at the photo.
Good night.
But Link, it's not just dead mom. The whole story, because I don't know if you've been following along with this or not, is so her mom died going to pick her up from school and was run over basically, and the dude was never found because there was no witnesses or anything. So she was just dead in the street, and Nanako was left at school for like hours until Dojima had to pick her up. How far am I in the game? I am in September, which is, I guess depending on how you look at it, the start or part of the second act. But yeah, Link, big O. Very, very sad. I feel so tired coming to school, so sleep. I can't believe that I was early for class every morning until just about a month ago. Studying for entrance exams all semester. So relieved the guy behind those murders was caught. Surprised when it turned out to be a student. So sick of seeing the police interviewed all the time. Yeah. Have the incidents finally been resolved? You can only hope the same tragedies won't be repeated. So 9-2. Oh, sweet. I got a bunch of chess keys for that one. Let me just save real quick. So I need to go up a floor. Mop cleaning uniform. Is it you? No, you're the funky student. Okay. Group A, human motion. And my controller's been like A pressing double like a motherfucker lately. So sometimes I'm just like not actually able to read everything. You're getting somewhat close to finishing the game. I mean, yeah, a lot of it kind of all happens. Well, we're more or less done with dungeons. Like, there's a couple more to do. But in terms of just like the months, we are like halfway through. It's bamboo broom. Do. So actually, now I need to go to town. Need to go into the city. There's a couple of things we need to do here. Oh, right, I don't have the thing for that. I need to talk to the teacher first. That is not X. Okay, so now you have to go back to Inaba. Have to go back to the school. And is she in the classroom building or... Yeah, I think she's at the end of the hallway here, right? Yeah, her. Fucking Vera lady. This game will be played again after my first playthrough of Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. Nice. Nice. I think it's a fun game. I mean, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. As like a second playthrough, I guess, technically. Mystical Scarab. Okay. Watched one mix text with Yukiko. Invite a friend. Yukiko, this for bonus points.
Hello? Thanks for waiting. Well, what's...
Got somewhat far in your playthrough before? Like, about how far did you end up getting? If you don't mind me asking, Lantis. Yeah, some extra bonus points there. Oop, movie buff, go to 3 movies. That's an achievement. I am not going to the hospital.
Hey.
Kanji's dungeon? So that's a little under halfway, I think. Yes, spend time with Dojima. Because by that point, you have only just gotten a full party. So it'd be a little less than halfway. You said you would read me a book before bed. Oh, that's right. Just a few pages, okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's my job. This is more important, huh? Of course not. Aww.
Yeah.
Man, she made me read the whole thing. Let's talk. I did the scene where Yosuke gets his spike destroyed. Yeah. I mean, that's still, I would say, less than halfway. Because I kind of measured in the dungeons, not the scenes in between. And it's only until after Mitsuo that kind of has to start changing. Because I want to check to see where the game is. Yeah, September. So we have like 7 more months. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we have like 7 more months to get through. Which, of that, there's like, what, 4 dungeons, I think? 3 or 4? Oh, thank you for the health check, Link. Big sippy, big stretchy. But of like the 7 months that are left, there's just fewer dungeons compared to when we start the game. Where you almost really get like a dungeon a month. Oh, Link, this is the update on the thing from before that I was talking about from Nanako's social link. That was my senpai. I'm having him run hit and run tests for Chisato's investigation. He's calling to tell me the test results are in. Judging by his tone, he didn't find anything the police haven't already come up with. I know going over there won't change the test results, but he looks severely disheartened. It was a white sedan, most likely large and American. As expected, no such car registered in Inaba. No records of one being repaired or scrapped. Either worst case scenario, car's out of the country by now. It scares me that I couldn't catch the perp. That I'll never have an outlet for the sick feeling. That I'll just have to swallow it. And every time I look at Nanako, every time I notice the ways she looks like her mother, I feel like my face is being pushed down into reality, and it scares me. Never thought I'd be talking to you about this. You feel like you understand Ojima better now. Da 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 da. I know I can't stay this way forever. While you're still here, I need to face myself. You sat with Dojima for some time in silence before going to your room. Oh, big heavy feels. Big heavy feels. Also, there's a lot of stuff I need to just remember to do on my own. Like talking to the Juness lady for seeds to plant and stuff. Teddy, what are you doing out here? Just now they said I'll give you this if you just go away. Where am I supposed to go, though? Do you want to go somewhere with me?
Yeah.
Okay, not right now, Teddy. I don't think I have anything I need to sell. Yeah, no material. I guess I could sell... Well, I don't like selling it. Stuff I don't have extras of, aside from, like, certain cases. And I still have 151k. So I may hold off on some of those for now. The beads are 6,000 per. Jesus, that is good to know for later. In case I do need to get anything. Let's see, so what are the new items? Restore 400 HP, 400 to all allies, fully revives an ally's HP. Okay. I feel like the medicine for 850 is probably still worth the most. Because I know it ends up costing more, or at least I think it would compared to the antibiotic gel. Because you have 400 HP for 3,000 versus 900 for 100. So I think the math works out better, but you also don't always need to heal 400 HP. Because that's still pretty overkill, and not everyone who's a party member even has that much HP yet. The ointment might be better bang for the buck because it's less money, barely, for double the amount of healing though. 200's probably better than 100 as well, without being like overkill. So I guess whenever the next dungeon comes up, I have to remember to buy ointments instead of medicines. Also, are there sodas? That is the store again. Yeah, I'm gonna keep buying sodas. Oh, don't worry, Lantis. I'll hand over the money. You just have to get it from the vending machine. Oops, it's broken now. Good luck with that. We're dumping... Oh yeah, I still have to do the model for that guy. No one ever gets any sodas in this part of town for some reason. Probably because people don't really remember it. I also don't totally remember what all the sodas here do. I think it's Dr. Salt and Neo I need. But I want to double check actually. Yeah, because tap sodas are 10 HP or 10 SP, and these are like both 5 SP, which aren't nearly as good. Especially because they cost the same, I think, don't they? Yeah, it's 120 yen for half the amount of SP. So I'm probably not going to worry about buying sodas here. I mean, I'm simulating the economy. I'm buying sodas from the vending machine. I do need to go to Junes, though. Friends with the boy who owns this place. Blah, blah, blah. Junes apron and Teddy's apron. I have eggplants and tomatoes. I'll buy the tomatoes. I don't think the eggplants are worth it. Then I need to go back to school. Because we need to spend time with Daisuke. Yep, let's go to soccer practice. Also, to be fair, the sodas are kind of not worth it anyway, unless you're just absolutely hoarding them. And I just have kept, like, using them throughout the dungeons as a way to sort of offset the cost of the fox. But, like, they are kind of ridiculously powerful, too, if you just hoard them until the end game. Just purely because it's just a free SP at that point. So what's all this about? May I skip out on practice, man? I think you owe us an explanation. Sorry for calling you here on such short notice. That's okay, we weren't doing anything anyway. What does it look like? I set up a group blind date for us. Why didn't you tell me? They're from Yasugami High, huh? But how'd they get here by bus? Yeah, that's way out in the boonies. I wonder how they plan to get home. Well, I think they're passable as far as looks go, don't you? I'm out of here.
Huh?
No, wait.
Sorry.
After they're already out here. Three of you rode back home on the bus in awkward silence. Uh-oh, it's the tense piano. Hi, Pico. I never asked you to try and set me up with anyone. I only went because you told me it was important. Don't drag me into that BS. If you want a girlfriend, do it yourself.
I did it for you.
You always go on about how girls are just a pain in the ass, but it's all an act.
What do you mean an act?
Their quarrel starts to escalate.
Sorry.
You're just scared. Scared of what? Of girls. You're scared of being rejected again, aren't you? That's why you give them all the cold shoulder. You don't have to worry about if they hate you already, right? It's no different with soccer. You're half-assing it. You're scared to play seriously and you hit your plateau. Afraid if you play hard, you'll be depressed when you can't improve anymore.
Huh?
You take all the fun out of life if you never have to feel pain. What's the point of living like that? I don't need you to lecture me about my
You
life.
got that?
Of course we do. What am I to you? What is you to you? That's a very awkward sentence, but I guess that's what happens when your name is you. Boonies is short for boondocks? Yes, yes it is. English is funny like that. Don't talk like we have nothing to do with your life, dumbass.
Sorry.
Yeah. Goes right. Girls are a pain in the ass, but I don't hate them. I'm just scared. They say they like me, but then they tell me they can't understand me. They get disappointed and break up. Makes me wonder about myself. Talking about that girl you dated in middle school, right? I don't know if you could even call it that. But I remember she said, "You're not the guy I thought you were. The real Daisuke is the one on the field." I think about going through all that again, I get scared. It's hard to tell. There's always going to be people like that, but you have to learn to let them go and move on. But I can't let it go. I still have feelings what will happen to them. You really liked her, huh? I was thrilled. All I wanted to do was hold her close to me. Then you gotta settle it. If you don't, you'll carry that baggage for who knows how long. Too nosy, you know that? Felt your bond strengthen with Daisuke and Co. That's rank 8. Alright, it will be your job to make sure Daisuke doesn't get cold feet about this.
Thanks, man.
You know what? That's actually a good time for the ads to come up.
You're back.
So I'm gonna let those play. And I need to adjust my bitrate because it still says I'm unstable. So the ads are gonna be a good moment for that, I think. So let me go ahead and just let those start up. So I need to... Let's turn it from 6,000 to 5,500 and see what that does. Because 8,000 was unstable. Well, it was fine. It looked fine. But if Twitch keeps telling me it's unstable, then I'm just gonna lower it a little bit more. $5,500, apply. Okay. I'll rock with that and I'll see if that changes it. Because it should, but it might take a minute or two to like actually apply to Twitch. But I guess while I still have a couple of minutes left, I'm gonna go get some water because this cup is like totally empty. And I'll just be back in a minute. I'm back. That took way longer than it needed to. Hey, Squid. What's up? What's the question? So what are we doing? You know, when my name is Seth Bun, I feel like that's self-evident. I feel like I want to return that question to you, Squidchu. What animal are you? Fair enough, I guess. Stickers peeling off. Alright, the model has been completed. The MF-06S Braham. You got the day off from school today. What should you do?
Hello, this is Yukiko.
Oh, I guess it's really gonna tell me all of them, huh? We are passing today because we need to spend time with the Death Arcana. And also it would mean that we can't watch the best channel on TV. Tanaka's amazing commodities. A piece of armor and soup. Or chess keys and prize stickers. We're gonna do the chess keys because chess keys are just hard to come by, honestly. This isn't Persona with a gun, I think. That's Persona 3, I believe is what you're getting at. Persona 3 is the one with the Evoker, which is just a gun-shaped thing that helps you summon your Persona. I need to... Okay. Yeah, this is Persona 4. Persona 3 is the gun one. Persona 4 is the card. Persona 5 are the masks. Oh, well, I guess between those I'll buy the Daikons. So like a Power Ranger? I don't know what you mean, Squid. You mean the masks? Because if so, not really, no. Are you... Oh, right, you need the lamp. Gun? No. Still not quite. Because the whole idea in Persona 3 of being able to summon your persona is being able to overcome a fear of death, which is why you use the the Evoker in self-inflicted end-of-lifing. I'm not gonna fucking dance around it. You hold it in suicide positions. Like, that's the whole thing, is that, it's about overcoming a fear of death, as opposed to Persona 4, where it is about, it's more directly about your true self and accepting that, whereas Persona 5 is about being unashamedly yourself, essentially. Persona 4 and 5 handle them very similarly, but they do it in different means. And then there's Persona 1 and 2 where it's just, if the shoe fits, it's your persona. So a sand user? No, not a sand user. Persona 1 and 2 are much more like a sand user in the sense you're thinking of. Because with Persona 1 and 2, the personas can actually interact with the real world. Okay, looks like the bitrate updated and it's excellent again. Cool. I don't know why 6000 is unstable somehow. Like, I really don't get why it would be like that. Because I should be good enough to run that. But whatever, it's fine. I played some of Persona 1, it was neat. Yeah, Persona 1 and 2 are definitely very different from the modern Personas. Whether that's good or bad is entirely up to you. Sorry, I had to close my shaker lid. But they are, I would argue, much more true dungeon crawlers than the other games. Or at least they're true old dungeon crawlers. They're also very different games in the sense that, to use modern Persona terminology, everyone is a wild card. So unlike in 3, 4, and 5, where your party members have a persona that can evolve throughout the game, like if you meet certain criteria, in Persona 1 and 2, everyone is, like I said, a wild card, so they can just have whatever persona. You're essentially just changing their personality, or at least that's what it's supposed to represent. And I know in 2, they changed it so everyone just has an arcana, but that arcana has affinities, and the affinities determine how good they are with certain personas. We are going to spend time with Chie, I guess. Which I think for 2 at least adds a nice dynamic where it's not like you can just give anyone anything, like all of the time. It does make you sort of think about what you need to do. Hey, Ryuguso, nice. I wonder if there's anything I can get now that I couldn't before. The beach parasol. 55% hit accuracy? God damn, no. That's not even much better than the Thunderplate kanji has now. What the fuck do you mean? Why would you use that? I mean, I guess outside of like a challenge run thing, but still, what? Steel Slippers for Chie would actually be pretty good. 199 for 87 hit accuracy compared to the 110 and 82. And it's a +2 to all stats instead of just a +3 to agility, which I would argue that's pretty good. It does use the Ryugu Stone I just got, though. Oh, this is why I want me to get the Milky Quartz, because of both Yukiko and Chie need it for this. Okay, I see. And they're both really good weapons too, actually. They're both like plus on all stats. Foot maces are also good. 187, 90 with a -20 in fire damage. I am kind of debating the Beach Parasol for the 194 damage. But Counter Fizz is like a really ass ability. I don't think I'm going to use that Yazoo Stone for anything else, though. Is there anything else that even needs it? I mean, there's a Skull Rod, but that's worse than the weapon I already have. Oh, that one for Teddy is really good. 180, 95 with +5 strength. Especially since a Bear Claw only has like a 78% hit rate too. Yeah, no, the Yazoo Stone's only used for like 2 items. So I might as well just get the Beach Parasol then. And what is... Yeah, Chie's weapon is 82. Teddy's is 78, but they both need the Ryugu Stone. Oh... I guess it depends on who I need for the next dungeon, honestly. Because whoever I need for the next dungeon is going to be the one that actually needs the better weapon. I only have the one Ryugu Stone right now. So I may just leave them as is for now. Swap out that for the Beach Parasol. And before I hang out with Chie, I need to catch bugs because I keep forgetting to do this. And like the last time I did remember, it was raining, so I couldn't get bugs anyway. Swung the net with perfect timing. A bunch of jewel beetles, that's nice. Alright, now I can hang out with Chie.
Come on!
Whoa. Thank you for the health check, Lantis. Stretchy. If I get lost, you might never see me again. What are you, 5?
Alright!
Like, I joke, but also, like, come on. I know you're from the sticks like everyone else, but, like, come on. I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
From me to you.
Ooh, Choco Melon Bread. Be good right now.
Good night!
Oh, cutscene. You know, I don't really see the police in town anymore. Still some loose ends on the case, but the police are ready to end everything. Why are you still thinking about stuff from that far back? Like 3 people were murdered. What do you mean? Why is someone still thinking about that? It's Hand Puppet Teacher guy. Okay. Haikyuu, like the volleyball anime? It's not even spelled that way. I wasn't paying attention. Which of the following is a Kigo for fall? Brisk. Oh, I got it right. Okay. So if you're writing a haiku, don't use that word to describe a season that isn't fall. Teddy will start appearing in school in your classroom. You can talk to him if you wish as he moves around school. I'll decide later. Oh, here's Yosuke.
What's up?
Because I have stuff to do after school. Like hang out with Kanji.
Yo!
And buy books. Anyone else? Yep, okay, hi, Ayane. Anyone else? Maybe I? No? Thank God. Yep, there's Teddy. Teddy's just hanging out. Alright, what are you doing here? Teddy is sitting there with exaggerated nonchalance. I get all excited when school's over. This feeling of freedom is like such a rush. What are you doing here? Why are you talking like that? Ignore him. What are you doing here? I'm visiting. I want to see what it's like being a student. Yeah, I guess that's right. He's the only party member that doesn't go to school. It seems Teddy plans to keep coming to school from here on out. You hope he doesn't cause any problems. Well, it's Teddy, so he probably will. His MO isn't exactly keeping it, you know, under wraps. There's Kanji. Yeah, so I need to speak with you. Sure, I'll help. And now it's time to buy new books. Then I need to go to the floodplain. Because I need to talk to you. Is there? Name a black sweet bar, what's brown sweet, name a sweet, name a snack. Name a sweet. You did what you were asked, now you need to report to the results. Listen, I just asked a question. How she answered it is entirely up to her as her own person, I guess. What gave her a hint? No, that's not okay. But if she asked for a hint, that basically means she didn't get my message telepathically. Huh, well, thanks for helping. I don't think twins have telepathy, but okay. Aw, thank you, Pico. I appreciate that. uh, spend time with Kanji. You want to do this twice because he learns Atom Smasher. It's his only multi-target physical attack. Really?
Yeah.
Well, goddamn. Okay. Can't drop these circulars. This gas station is the main hub of the shopping district and all. Seems like Kanji wants to go for a ride. Let's go to the beach. Kanji really is just riding his bike everywhere, huh?
Hell yeah!
Get fun at the beach with Kanji. I feel like this is the right time for an in-depth conversation with him.
Wow.
Oh, god damn it. This was actually an important one. Okay. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I see how this is supposed to work. I don't remember when I last saved, but I don't think it was that far away. I don't think it matters too much. Finish replacing skills, yes. It's fine. I'll just reload the save. I don't think it's gonna be that far away no matter what I do. I just was not paying attention. The 5th after school. Yes, that's literally like what I just did. Okay, so that's fine. So it's like nothing happened at all, basically. Ask her what snack pops into her head. Okay. Yep, buy the books again. Go to the floodplain again. You know what? It really didn't change your answer, huh? Between asking her about a snack or a sweet. Okay, well, that's done again. Alright, Kanji, let's go to the beach again. And this time I will not ask about memories. The future? I hope I can make it to 2nd year. I feel like of everyone, Kanji doesn't really need media. Because, like, it's good to have someone who can restore HP. But unless I'm in an actual situation where Yukiko can't be on the party, I'm probably still gonna have Teddy, and he can also heal. And also, I have, like, personas dedicated to support and healing, so I don't think I need to worry about Kanji having media. Or media. Medea? Whatever. Alright, so we're back to where we were before. And this time I'll save so I don't have to think about that. Open the fridge, eat the watermelon. It tasted better than last time. And then we immediately go and we hang out with Risei. Is this... No, this is not. This is just for points. Okay. Did you like the swimsuit I wore at the beach? I didn't know what kind you like, so I thought long and hard before deciding on it. I'm glad this is an option, but it is very stupid. Kanji's black one was enough. Anything would look good on you. I should have done more research into your taste beforehand. Oh, I should be getting back when I want Grandma to worry.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
A red bean cornet. Nice. I won't lie, I'm still debating if there's even anyone I want to have a relationship with in this game. Because I don't really like Rise that much. Ayane is... She's okay. I don't care that much for Chie or Yukiko, and I've already friend-zoned them in their social link. Pico, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, no shit. But also, it's like half the thing of Persona is basically a dating sim because I remember we learned this like a few streams ago. I guess it was Golden that like actually allowed you to friend zone social links and still max them out. Because like beforehand you couldn't do the rank 10 or maybe well, we haven't done them in a while actually, so I don't know anymore. I would have to check it out later on in the guide because maybe I'm still right and it was Royal that let you do the rank 10 social links without entering a relationship because we haven't done any of them in a while. But also, I guess the guide would mention that at some point. I hated everything about what I saw there. Alright, Teddy, what are you doing here? Oh, I guess I didn't talk to him after I saved last time, huh? Also, Pico, I have legitimately no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is Ayane's rank 8. At rank 8, you have to choose if you want to get to a relationship with Ayane or not. Ayane is different from other social links. As part of the social link points you can get, varying dramatically if you enter a relationship with her or stay friends. She's much easier to level if you go into a relationship with her. But this guide takes into account any variations in social link points, so you're free to choose either option. Reminder, you can only see her Christmas Eve and Valentine's date scenes if you enter a relationship with her. Oh wow, yeah, actually, it's a massive point increase for getting in a relationship with her. I don't think I will. Ayane's okay. She's very cute. She's a cool character, and I like her, but also just not in that way. I'm also very tempted to just not have any of the date scenes. Because I feel like that's something not a lot of people get. And if I want to show as much as I can, that might actually be the way I do it. Because it's a thing where people kind of either do everything or just the one that they like. She's a shorty, very easy to head pat. Oh, Sasha, I don't know if you were here. Um, During one of her, it wasn't a social link. It was like one of the nighttime hangouts. Um, she said she was debating getting a swimsuit for the beach. And when she asked someone at Juness for help, they just took her to the kids section. Because she's just so short. Like, I feel bad for her, but also that's really funny. Sorry for dragging you out here on short notice, but I thought it would be easier for me to tell you something here.
I think I need to start being more selfish.
Yes, you do. That's the whole point of your social link. That it's okay to be selfish sometimes. As long as I can remember, I've never expressed my opinions. I've just let them build up inside me. I was trying to protect myself from conflicts by just avoiding them. Why is she just me? But sometimes arguing about something and talking it through is what makes a relationship stronger, I think. And I'm finally starting to see that.
Well, no, that's not true.
I've known that all along, but I was too scared to admit it. I was afraid of speaking my mind and getting shot down. I didn't want anyone to hate me.
That's why I thought I could avoid getting hurt by just going with the flow. It was the easiest way out.
God, she's just me. But then you came along and made me realize I was just pretending not to see what I was doing. I've been keeping a lot of unpleasant emotions buried inside. In fact, the real me can be pretty selfish. I want people to notice me, but I never make the first move. Selfish, right? That's me. That's why when I think about the other day and how I threw away everything you did for me, I felt guilty. But you helped me do a lot of things I couldn't have done on my own. I pushed past my limits, and on top of that, I got to hang out with someone I really care about. But most importantly, you made me look myself in the eye. I never could have done that alone. You helped me hear my own voice.
So from now on, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't care what happens anymore.
Her voice is just so small and quiet, and it's fucking adorable. I'll express my opinion, say what I think, and if that gets me on someone's bad side, then that's that. That is the correct attitude to have. If I want to get what I want in life, I gotta speak my mind. I owe it all to you. Thank you. Ayane is smiling cheerfully. Seems you're able to guide Ayane through her problems. Rank 8. I really need my A not to double press here because I don't want to do this whole cutscene again. Because I don't like reloading on stream if I don't have to. You have a hunch what she wants to say. This will be like our third confession, I think. Is it the third? Yeah, no, because Rise isn't at rank 8 yet. It's just been Yukiko and Chie, I think. What should you do? Reveal your feelings for her, change the subject. Change the subject. I'm sorry, Ayane, not this time. You change the subject and relieve the tension. Oh, never mind. I better be going home. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ane school.
You're back.
Yes, I am. You're very observant for a detective. I'm sorry, that was like full of vinegar. Awesome, I get to spend time with my favorite character in the game. I saved before I left, so this is fine. Actually, before I do that... Holy shit, that fish got big. I'll wait on that. I'm gonna go catch bugs before I talk to I. Because I really do need to remember to do this. You swung the net with perfect timing. Locust, locust, stag beetle, jewel beetle, cricket. I think the cricket is what I'm on right now, so that's fine. Unless the fish needs to start eating like 2 bugs at a time, I'm fine with this. Alright, the guy tells me I need to hang out with you, so let's get this over with.
Hey. You stupid.
Were you even listening? That's unrelated to the question. The detective guy, and of course you're interested in me. By the way, that's a pretty weak pickup line. I heard that people were spreading around some secret pictures of the detective prince around. Even if it is for entertainment, secretly sneaking snapshots of someone is sleazy. Oh, maybe you're not a complete and total asshole then.
I'm giving this to you.
Rice chocolate? Okay.
Good night.
I still don't like I, but maybe she's not a complete and total asshole.
Morning, Senpai.
Oh, it's Yosuke and Kanji.
Yo, so are you ready for the trip yet? This guy won't shut up about it.
Yosuke Senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, was that tomorrow? What's up with that?
You are way too excited about this. I mean, you're even worried about how many boxes of animal crackers to bring. We're only gonna be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
They do.
You're serious? I've never really left this place, so... Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too. Like that Mitsuo Kubo dude. They're still showing him on TV here. Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing, like, what he wrote in his yearbook. Pisses me off, man. The freaking media slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree.
I mean, I still hate the guy's guts. But I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are. It's so messed up.
Well, I gotta admit, the news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto. Yo, how's it going?
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm on duty today. Well, see you later.
Oh, there he goes.
He's the messed up one.
Oh, who wants to hang out today?
Senpai.
You free today? I am hanging out with Daisuke. So, not today. Anyone else? Yep, I'm gonna hang out with you, Daisuke. Classes have ended for today. Alright, Teddy, what are you doing here? I'm busier than most of you, so I can't come every morning. I have to eat breakfast, go back to bed, eat lunch, watch some TV. That's not even counting time for snacks. You might not think so, but coming here is pretty tough to fit in my schedule. I want to punch you in the mouth for saying that. Alright, Teddy. Alright, and we spent time with Daisuke. The field's empty today. Some other team has a game at another school. Going to practice?
All
Yes.
Hey, man.
See that girl over there? That's her, my ex-girlfriend. She shows up every once in a while to watch us practice. I wonder if she's as stuck in the past as I am. Could be, doubt it, I don't know. Okay, now I'm confused how they wrote this guide, because they lay out what has points and what doesn't, but they don't, like, for whatever reason, both could be and I don't know are correct answers, but could be gives you no points and I don't know gives you points. So the correct answer is I don't know because it gives you points. So why is could be on here? I don't know. Then the only thing we can do is talk, not just for me, but for her too. Thinking back on it, I should have just told her everything that was on my mind. Even if the truth hurt, at least we could have understood each other. I'll talk to her after practice. Thanks to your and Ko's efforts, Daisuke is taking a big step. That's rank 9. You know, now I'm curious what Arcana we're gonna max out first. Because it seems like a lot of the party member ones require you to pass certain points in the actual story. Whereas other ones are not necessarily time specific, but just have better points to do them, just because you can hang out without specifically wasting time.
I really did like you back then.
It's gotten into you all of a sudden. Have you been coming to practice because you... Oh, he's here, get out of the way or he might get the wrong idea. Senpai, you're late. Sorry about that. Tearing down the gold took a little longer than usual today. So you'll take me somewhere nice for dinner then? Sure, sure. Oh. Well. You know, I feel pretty good. Daisuke laughs with relief. Oh, it looks like we're about to start Persona 4 the movie again.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're gonna have Persona 4 the movie for a hot minute. Because there's like 3 days here that's almost all story events. Package came for you. Just keep price stickers. School trip begins tomorrow. You should get ready and head to bed early. Oh yeah, that's right, the school trip. Go to your room and get ready. They like talked about that just this morning and I completely fucking forgot about that. You're going to Tatsumi Port Island for 3 days and 2 nights. Gekkokan High School. That's the location of Persona 3.
Whoa, what's up with this place? This school's way too big. Wait, if we can't beat them on size, we're totally sunk.
Well, next I will explain about our fine educational institution and the reasons for its establishment. I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Is this principal in love with his own voice or what? Chie, he'll hear you.
Our school is closed today, but because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Oh,
Thank
is
you,
that?
Principal.
Oh shit, it is.
Welcome to GeckoCon High School. My name is
Yeah,
Chihiro Fushimi.
Chihiro.
I'm a third-year
Fuck
student
yeah.
and the student council president here at GeckoCon. It's an honor to meet you all today.
That's awesome.
Crap! That girl's unbelievable.
Yeah, you're right. She is cute.
I gotta say, she's the most bewitching, bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
You guys, stop overreacting. This is the first time our school has invited another student body for a true cultural exchange. To learn about others is to learn about oneself and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This, I believe. To ensure a worthwhile experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that. So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much. She beat me in every category.
All right. Everyone get into groups
Oh
with your
god,
classmates.
Kashiwagi. That's right. You're here.
No. Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment? This is today's schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please? I forgot to do it myself. Sorry to be so disorganized, and you all came so far.
Don't worry. You're doing a great job.
No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through. I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a phobia of men, too. In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. I should
Oh,
call her
God
later
damn
and
it.
tell her the speech was a success. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own.
Fucking
One of
goddamn
the former
A
student
button.
council presidents helped me.
Yeah, I think that's Mitsuru.
She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing. I always looked up
Yeah,
to
it is
her.
Mitsuru.
I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous. Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the second floor. I have some arrangements to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
Did I just hear her say special lecture? We came all this way to be lectured?
Yeah, it's a social studies field trip.
Let's see. Our class is. It's being taught by someone named Mr. Edagawa. The lecture's about.
Oh my god, Edogawa.
Kaba what?
Holy shit, this is gonna be a
You
trip.
don't know? It's a casino.
So, when's our free period?
We don't get one. We have classes all through today. Tonight and tomorrow we'll be staying at a hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day after until we leave at noon.
You gotta be kidding me.
Come on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now.
I
so
mean,
we can enjoy our free time
It's
later.
one day of lecture, and the rest are free time. So I don't think that's too bad. God, Edogawa is like the best, weirdest motherfucker in all of like Persona 3. My name is Edogawa, and I'll be keeping you company for this period. You're all from Yasogami High, a high school with many gods. Oh, yeah, that's right. He also talks very fast. Or at least I remember him talking very fast or whatever. One could say that this is Japan's oldest... Yep. The text box just goes before I can even start. Oh. I feel like the speed on these are inconsistent too. Like some of the longer ones are super short, and some of the super short ones are very long. But also everything he's talking about here is pretty specific to the story of Persona 4. It's all, I believe, the Shinto creation mythology. I feel like just saying myth would have been, I don't know, incorrect. Mythology feels better than myth to explain that. But gee, if our starter persona was Izanagi, I wonder where Izanami is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you know, you know. If you don't, you'll find out in like 80 more hours. Now the etymology. Okay. I may just kind of start fast forwarding through this because even though this is like cool stuff to read, it's one of those things where it's a lot of Persona 4 the movie again. Time is up already. Yep. Such a shame. You somehow survived the long lecture during the trip. Later that night in front of the hotel. Oh, it's this hotel.
Alrighty, here we are. The Seaside Clamshell Inn. We'll be staying here tonight.
Is this really a regular hotel?
Nope. Wave of agitation spreading through the group.
So, what do you think? It was me who found this place.
It's a
It
love
just opened
hotel.
not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right. Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
We're staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love.
You there, don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
Also, isn't this hotel open in Persona 3 though? Because there's a whole boss fight that takes place here.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
That's all right, Rise. I don't think I want to know.
Faster than I expected. This is quite the hotel. If they were to meet me, I wonder, what would the look on
Teddy,
Yosuke's face
what
be?
the fuck are you doing here?
Who's that? Look, up there!
It can't be.
Ah!
Teddy. Bro.
Heh, 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 shooby-dooby.
Teddy.
Teddy,
What are you
what are
doing
you
here?
doing here?
The
Thank you,
lonely
Kanji.
bear inside of me went stir crazy.
Ugh, if only I could detect people in the real world.
How'd you get here? Do you have some special ability?
I took the train. I swore off Topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Juness. I knew where you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide. You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
Teddy.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times. But I kept hanging on to the promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me. That's what gave me strength to carry on.
Good job, Teddy. Did I promise that? Yeah, I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
Oh
You
boy.
remember, Chie-chan? Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Rise-chan too?
Let's all go together then. Is that all right with you?
It's a deal.
I've been here before, so I'll show you around tomorrow. I guess we can go shopping
Teddy,
first.
like, calm
And
down,
I know
bro.
a great place we can hit later on.
Ooh, shopping! That sounds great!
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All right, we're in 2.
Leave it to me.
Now, before the fun starts, we gotta deal with this guy.
Can't you sleep outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Cruelty to animals! You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here!
Then you shouldn't
I
have come
took the
here.
slow train all this way! Do you hear? The slow train!
Oh, I hope he didn't take one-way tickets.
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you? Oh, crap! What's the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
Oh no. A souvenir bear-shaped backpack. I made it in class today. A souvenir.
My, it's so big. Go on, hurry on inside with it.
I don't like the way you said that.
By the way, these rooms are amazing. Every room has a waterbed. But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
What? You know what? I don't want to know.
Anyways, I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted. For so many reasons.
Also, I'm just going to say, waterbeds are shit. Waterbeds are not great. In any event, you have to do something about Teddy. Teddy's doing his best to act like a stuffed animal coming this far. Maybe Teddy's way of showing how much he genuinely likes you all. Alright, well that's rank 5, I guess. So I guess Teddy's Arcana is primarily story-based then.
I gotta pee.
Okay. Well, don't say that and then not move, you... Oh my god. Would you like to save your progress thus far? Yes. And I guess since the ad is going, I'm just gonna hold it here for right now. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and bring that back up. Just so that way there's at least nothing going on. Because this game completely pauses all sound for whatever reason when you alt tab out of it. Which I guess is fine. It doesn't matter that much, but still, it's a little annoying. Do I still have water? I have a little bit of water. I'm gonna get more water actually. I have like a minute anyway. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Also, goddamn, my mom really snaps when I get back into frame, huh? And since I'm back and the ad's about to end, I'm just going to go ahead and pause that. And we can just go ahead and start the rest of Persona 4, the movie. Oh my god, it's the nightclub.
Whoa! So this is a club.
Woo! I'm totally ready for this!
There's nothing like this back home.
Oh, it's
Is it
Naoto.
permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
What? Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were. That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Huh? You're leaving?
Why don't you join us?
Are you asking me to stay?
I mean, why not?
We didn't get to chat last time.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
Well, you're free now, right? I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective. How about it?
Very well, if you insist.
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
That's not true.
Wait here. I'll go reserve the area upstairs for us.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains?
That ain't it.
Oh, poor Kanji. Oh, that's right. This is the
Are you
scene.
sure this is all right?
Isn't it expensive?
No worries. 2 years ago, when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled. They still owe me from then, so they're willing to put this one on the house.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna order more.
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Oh, you're so cold, Kanji. Kanji, Kanji, Kanji. I conjecture that something's up. That's a great one.
Man, you're already in high gear.
Conjecture?
This scene. This is a wild scene.
She's looser than usual, too.
Hey, wait a sec. Are these liquor?
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic. I told them. Really, I did. Really.
Sheesh. I was wondering why it's so hot.
Is this seriously booze? But the smells.
King's Game.
Oh my god.
Times like this, adults play the King's Game. It's the law.
This is like the one scene that I remember from the Persona 4 animation. And the whole thing is just like really fucking weird.
I'm a kid. It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner after I go home. Morons! I'm gonna play the King's Game now, and ain't no one gonna stop me.
Yet another side of Rise exposed. I wonder if she knows what she's saying.
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
The King's word is law. Chop chop.
It's already started?
What's this King's Game again?
Okay. One chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them. The king picks the number and says what that person has to
This
do.
whole thing is so
But
dumb.
who has which number is a secret until the king gives the order.
Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him.
Nico, where'd you learn this stuff?
I guess she does work at a hotel.
Come on, everyone draw.
At some point, something like that would come across her. I don't think it matters. Yeah, no, it doesn't at all. Draw the near one, draw the far one. I'll draw the far one. Do a stick. It says number 1.
Okay, so
Teddy's is red.
We're already doomed from the get-go.
I, the king, command.
Smooch.
Please, God, grant me a
Oh.
girl. Number 1.
Sucks for you, Teddy.
I'm at number 2.
No takebacks.
Smooch.
A bear's chastity. True love needs a sacrifice just for you, Sensei.
I like how he sounds like he's slurring everything, but he's like the only one that isn't like totally red-faced.
Ooh, only the first round and 2
Oh, poor
contestants
Kanji.
have Huh? Is it that kind of game? On to round 2.
You must be very careful here. Which stick should you draw? I don't know, man. The near one, I guess.
Who's the king?
Phew. That's not how it goes. If the last king.
See it? Hey! The person who gets picked should have to rest their head on the king's lap.
Nah, make him sit on his lap.
Oh, or they could have to hug him.
Better than that, a piggyback ride.
Come on, king.
Everyone is staring at you. What will your orders be? Rests on my lap, sits on my lap, hugs me, gets a piggyback ride. I guess number 4. Like 3 wouldn't be weird if everyone wasn't probably drunk. I guess 4, because it's like it's probably the least weird option, I guess. I don't know, number 4 gets a piggyback ride, I guess.
There's 3 girls here and I get chosen?
The king.
A piggy. Ha-ha! Yeah! You've had enough, right? Please, show some mercy.
You suffered along with Yosuke. Yeah.
Me next. Me. I'm the king. Actually, the queen.
You didn't even draw a chopstick.
All right then. Let's.
She's breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
Oh,
No.
hi Star
No,
Scav.
that
Thank
won't
you
be
for the 7th
necessary.
stream streak.
One stipulation, though.
And yeah,
If
it's
I do
party
this,
time.
The rest of you must reveal something as well.
It's all a bunch of drunk high schoolers.
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game? It's the rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such
And this
things.
whole thing is like
Damn.
awkward
way
as
to kill the
fucking shit.
mood.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our powers to the
Actually need to
police
change
from
my
time
tabs
to
real
time.
quick. So the game's gonna go mute.
In days gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience. But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
I mean, I guess
I
not.
fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing. Isn't Naoto-kun embarrassing?
I want to go home.
Same, Yosuke.
I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now. Straight answer, please. What is your true involvement with the murder case?
You know, you're so good at killing the mood that it's almost funny.
Well.
You know what? I agree with
we go
Yosuke on that one.
rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV. And then do stuff like Persona with our personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
You idiot!
Are you making fun of me?
That's what it's gonna feel like.
Persona!
Gee, someone put these two drunks to bed already.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth.
The wild part is,
But
it
I'm
is the
curious,
truth.
How did you become so inebriated? This isn't alcohol.
Good one, Naoto!
No.
The
I confirmed
power
it
of
when I first
placebo.
entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Huh? Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere?
Who cares? I feel so good. Good night!
Also, I guess if they don't serve alcohol, then, like, it's
Hey,
no
senpai.
wonder there's so few people here
How
now.
the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
All this is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
Kind of.
Teddy's still totally okay. Let's keep drinking till morning.
Bring it on.
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol.
God, I love this portrait of Naoto. Like the one psychosomatic alcoholic sounds like a punk band. You know what? Yeah, it kind of does, actually. Also, I'm just going to keep saving in this one spot, just because it's like, it doesn't really matter. This is also Persona 4 the movie. Ooh, Hagakure ramen.
Something! This place serves the best ramen in town. When we were filming, a lot of times I came here instead of eating box lunches. You're not hungry?
What happened last night? I don't remember much about it.
Oh, I think the two of us fell asleep quick. I heard it got pretty wild, though.
I see. I don't remember at all.
This flavor never changes. I couldn't come here too often because it's high in carbohydrates, so being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
This is delicious. It has an interesting taste that makes you hungry for more.
I feel like interesting isn't the word you use for that.
Bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
I'll have the Hagakure bowl.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked. Oh well, this is just as good.
Hey, is it okay for you to be out in the open like this?
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here. Plus, I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on display.
You know what I
Oh,
think?
the Dark Brotherhood's
The
up
reason
there.
they don't notice you is because this bear sticks out like a sore thumb. I guess if he wore that over here, he'll have to go home wearing it.
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
Huh? Where's my bowl?
Thought what?
You didn't eat it, did you?
You didn't finish, so...
Oh my God, Teddy.
Going to finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
Teddy.
You liar. Give me that check. Let's see here. 1, 2, 10 bowls?
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
I was going to finish mine.
Oh my God.
There.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
Oh, already? I thought the trip was gonna be a bore, but now that it's over, I actually had a good time.
Damn. Listen,
Hey,
Sasha, you can't say that when you see the price.
I bet Nanako-chan will be expecting one.
T-shirt, mochi, lamp. I feel like I remember the mochi being the one that she likes the most, but they say the lamp in the guide. Teddy has a literal hollow leg. I mean, to be fair, the suit is hollow. Also, I'm actually gonna look this one up because I remember the mochi being the one that Nanako likes. I thank you, meme subreddit, for giving me an entirely wrong answer. I guess it is the lamp, huh? I then thank you, GameFAQs Forum, for also just giving me a random bullshit thing. Oh, what? You know what? Whatever. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. So the lamp gives you a +3, I guess, and the mochi is a +2, but the +2 has the best dialogue. But you have a story event with her anyway afterwards, so it sort of doesn't matter. But I think this is one of those things where I may actually need the point for the relationship boost. Because a boost gives you a +3.
All right, let's get going. Come on, Teddy, we're leaving. Yo. Hey, Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little...
Uh-oh.
Dude. Hey, he ain't moving.
Uh-oh.
Is he hibernating?
Hey, don't tell me. It's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Are you serious? Teddy!
My tummy's heavy.
Yeah, I can't imagine why, you
Leave it
dickhead.
behind.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
I mustn't be late for our rendezvous. Please excuse me.
Ah, Yukiko!
And there
wait
goes
for me!
Yukiko.
Hey, I really can't move, and I don't have the money for a return ticket.
I fucking called it. He wasn't gonna have the money for a two-way ticket.
Farewell, Teddy. We shall leave you here, along with our memories of youth.
You all headed back to the rendezvous point. Well, sucks for Teddy. He'll figure out a way home.
Welcome home. Did you have fun?
Come with me next time.
For sure. I want to go to Destiny Sea, too. There's this roller coaster that goes whoosh into the water, and
Nanako's happily talking about it. You brought a souvenir for Nanako.
wow, thanks. Whoa, cool.
She seems to really like the Iwatodai lamp.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
Look, my big bro got me a souvenir.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
Of course.
I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks. You went to Tatsumi Port Island, yeah? I guess the city was no big deal for a guy like you. By the way, if the first years went along with you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too. You talked to him much?
I guess so, yeah.
He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you. Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest. The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not. At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
Tajima has a kind look in his eye.
Sorry. You must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs. Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
Okay. School trip is over and it's a peaceful Sunday morning. And I do need to buy something from the best TV show ever. Oh, I actually would love to get this weapon, but I need the other item. Yeah, we gotta buy the fish. I mean, Pico, that's why you take a bath after a shower. You shower to get clean and you take a bath to relax. Also, don't worry about how that fish is gonna be shipped to us. Well, actually, no, I guess they said it comes with dry ice, so there we go. Let's go out until evening. Town, shopping district. So I need to interact with this mailbox. Do I have sufficient enough number of price takers for a redemption? Both combos require 3 price stickers. What do you want to order? So what do we even have for those? So plentiful are mostly healing items and small, or in other words, like 50 damage items, or rare items which are big heals, but you only get one of them. I think I'd rather do the rare combo, honestly, because those items are typically better. Now we hang out with Marie.
Let's go.
Yes. Today we're going to Jew Ness. I got some change. There's something I want to see.
Hey,
I'm thirsty. I want something to drink, something that isn't sweet and not water.
Sensei!
Oh, there's Steady.
Oh!
Is she your skirt? You're quite the naughty boy, aren't you? I really need to get Marie's outfit at some point. It's really nice. How rude. How can you say that about cute little moi? And it talks. What's it made out of? This teddy is 50% kindness by volume. And the other half? Teddy fur. Kindness and fur.
Whoa.
Oh, it's you and Marie. What you up to this time? Taking a tour of Juness? Well, if that's what you're doing, I'm just the man you need. Welcome to Juness, the Yaso Inaba branch. I don't really need a tour, I already saw it.
Yo.
Oh, there's Kanji. Oh, who's this? Who's this old timer? I see what you mean. Kanji isn't that old. Kanji isn't that old. Yeah, he's younger than we are. What kind of defense is that? Oh, there's Risei. What's happening? Whoa. Senpai, who is this girl and what is she doing with you? I know this person. I heard about her from Margaret, someone even I can't handle. It's not quite like that, that's about right. It's not quite like that. It's not how it goes, it's something even I can't handle. It's not so different. You know what? It's actually not that different. Yes, it is. Okay.
Gee.
Yosuke senpai, what's with this girl? Me? This is Marie-chan. Use mate.
No way.
Mate? Sorry, I think I just added fuel to the fire. You could have just said friend, Yosuke. Oh, there's GA. Oh, everyone's here.
Huh?
And Marie-chan's with you too. Hello. Oh, you know her? We had fun together the other day, right, Marie? I don't recognize you. Which high school are you from? Wait, you're younger than me. Which middle school are you from? Middle school? What's that supposed to mean? You're pretty rude, old timer.
Hey.
I don't know much about her either. How old are you, Marie-chan? Where do you live? Are you here on vacation? I don't remember either. Yosuke, you're scaring the poor girl. Not very subtle of you. Hey, you brought it up. Wait, what? What did you just say? Subbuttal. Do I want to call him out for that? You know what? Yeah. Do you think the word subtle is pronounced subbuttal? Kanji's got a subbuttal. Shut up, quit talking about my butt. Why'd you make me think about your butt? You're the most unsubtle person ever. The unsubtle subbuttal. There's the hyena. Poor Kanji. You could say he's the butt of the joke. After everyone was done hanging out, they went home. Those were funny people. I don't get them, they're loud and stupid. So stupid, subbuttal. Despite her complaints, Marie appears to be enjoying herself. That was a fun little hangout, honestly. Social Link 5. Did they all face their true selves? Yep.
I see.
I was thinking maybe I should work on trying to get my memory back. Well, one of these days. They look like they're having fun, and I want to be like that. I'll help, pal. Good luck. I think I'll help is a nice answer there. please do. I don't know what to do. You decide to help Marie search for her memory. I'm not asking your help right now, but when the time comes, I'm going to count on you. Oh, but let's go by the river on the way home.
Well, see ya.
You make small talk with Marie as you escort her back to the Velvet Room.
You're back.
Alright, so I want to save real quick. Time to harvest vegetables.
They look good.
Even though this is wheat, they're still veggies.
Great vegetables.
It's wheat, but okay. And now we have 2 wheats. So it's either tomatoes, daikon, cabbage. Yeah, because I don't have any more wheat or melon seeds. I don't care about the wall paprika or the barrier corn. I guess daikon. I haven't done daikon in a little bit.
I'm excited to see them come in.
You open the fridge. You can make a lunch for tomorrow. Yes. Got the ingredients to make chuck-in sushi. Make the sushi rice. What will you wrap it with? Bamboo leaves, thinned eggs, tea leaves, thinned eggs. Wrap the rice with a thin omelet coating. It came out perfect. It looks delicious. Lunch break. You brought your lunch today. Who will you invite for lunch? Oh, there it is. There's Daisuke. I was like really confused when it only showed me 2 answers instead of 3, but I guess it's separated into party members and other social links. You ate lunch with Daisuke and Co. You ate the golden sushi together. God, not for seconds. My stomach's a bottomless pit. That's a mood. Oh god, Kashiwagi. That cute bear that you couldn't had on the trip, it was adorable. I was so tempted by animals with such unique designs. Speaking of bears, do you know what they used to be called? Okay. Knowledge has increased. So before we do anything else, I am going to save. And the first thing we need to do is we need to go into the city, because it is time for a new crane machine doll. And because it's a day that ends on 2, we get double attempts for the same price. Ooh, ball lightning. It's not great, but it's useful. And I'm gonna keep trying because I either get it today or I don't, so. I think it's either this or the next attempt that breaks the machine. Okay, so it'll be this one then. And it'll give me a pop-up after the second attempt just telling me that I should try again tomorrow. Yep, give up for another day. That's fine. Since it's double attempts, that just makes it a lot faster to, like, quote-unquote, max your affinity with the machine, I guess. shopping district. Yeah, Otter, I had mentioned that too, is that the best way to do a bath is to, like, shower first and then do a bath. Because you shower to get clean and you use a bath to relax. Oh yeah, you can have this too. I have fond memories of this model. I mean, you kind of do, honestly, because it takes a certain amount of attempts and your quote-unquote understanding of the machine goes up, and you can bring it to a sort of max affinity after you do that 3 times, which I think requires you going on 3 different days, not necessarily like the number of attempts you put into it. I need to go to school. And basically every time it ranks up, you get a better chance of getting the prize. And with the Pyrojack doll, which I have on display in my room now, I got it on like my 2nd attempt. Oh no, now he's in the shopping district. Why did I go here? But it is possible to do it from like the very first chance you get at the machine. And on days that end in, I think it's 2, 6, and 0, you get double chances, but you can do it every day.
Yeah.
Alright, it's time for the Hangman Arcana. Game here with Naoki, who's finished helping his parents. Then Messiah made up an excuse for why he was late, and he said the wind was really strong. It is possible, but unlikely? Yeah, pretty much. Like, your lowest possible odds are on the first day, which is today for the newest doll. But the more you do it, the more your affinity with the machine goes up, and the more likely you are to get it. Like I said, as the affinity essentially ranks up. And once you get to that 3rd level, you have the highest possible odds. And it resets the prize every few months, something like that. It's like you get almost 2 months, I think. I don't remember what the guide mentioned about before, but it was like, once you get it, you can't even use the machine again anyway, because you already have the prize, but it's just a neat thing to do. And from what I recall, you don't actually get much of anything for getting all of the prizes from the crane. I think it's just a social stat bump. So like your knowledge, your discipline, stuff like that. But since I'm using the guide, the dolls are more just for 100%ing than anything else. Oh. Oh, these 2 housewives, yeah. God, they suck. I'll go tell them off. You're not gonna say anything, let the gossipers gossip. I'll go tell them off.
No, it's okay.
They're not worth your time. Those roving eyes are always around somewhere. I'm used to it, though. It seems like they're not satisfied unless I look like a victim. That's why it's been so long since I've talked to anyone about stupid things and just laughed. It's fun. I'm sorry, I probably made you feel uneasy. Let's go home.
I'll see you again.
I feel like I remember them from one of Yosuke's social links, or maybe it was a part of a story thing. But basically, like, they're just assholes, honestly.
Special Night Watch report. A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely arrested recently. But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this detective prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No, no. The pleasure is all mine.
Naoto's on TV.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit.
I know it's because they're
Well known that there were a
using
lot of mysteries
his
surrounding this case, and you did a great
dialogue
job clearing them
image,
up.
but it
I'd
really
hesitate
just
to
looks like
say
they
that the
have a
matter is
fucking
cleared up. As
cardboard
such,
cutout
it's true
of
that our
Naoto on the
suspect
show.
was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death, but when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time, but this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
I see. I have to say this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement. Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school? When I'm
Local
older, I'm gonna go
JPEG
to
solves
your
crime,
school, too.
pixelates uncontrollably. Just like I said, I know it's because they're using his dialogue portrait, or their dialogue portrait, but whatever.
Hi, Senpai.
But it's just very funny. It's uncanny that they have a really shitty, low-quality 3D model for the
Did you see
reporter,
the show on TV last night?
but
Naoto-kun was
Naoto's is
on.
just a very
That
obvious
thing about
2D
the
image.
Detective Prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long.
Just
Hey,
a teenage
where's your uniform?
PNG tuber.
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
First, as
Uh-oh.
regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well known. That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion?
Yeah, we did. I plead the fifth. I don't think I plead the fifth works in Japan. Like, I'm just saying. Also, it's not like Naoto doesn't already suspect us, so that saying I plead the fifth is kind of more incriminating than just being like, yeah, we figured that out.
Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances? There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV. Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator. Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation. There is in fact a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder. He has never been broadcast on
It's
television.
almost like
and
that's
neither
a
did he
separate
ever
event
disappear.
altogether.
We must also consider the condition of his
Also, I need to
corpse.
adjust my socks
The
real
first
quick.
two victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium. The police have not
Okay,
satisfactorily
smartass, use real
resolved
words.
this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
Got smoked in the eye region with a blunt object. Ah, I see, I see. I'm not gonna lie, I knew what the words meant, but it's also just like, bro, chill out with like the super formal language and shit. Like, the smarter you try to sound, the dumber it makes you look. That kind of a thing, you know what I mean? Because, like, we're kind of getting to the point in the game where I do actually remember a lot of what happens. And so it's just kind of like, I know you're not as smart as you think you are. No, they were, and that's like the entire thing. I need to spend time with Kanji today. Because, like, they mentioned it in the nightclub, that detectives nowadays really need to have, like, medical degrees and shit, essentially. And so that kind of language is just sort of standard for them.
Yo.
Alright, Kanji, let's go to the beach. We gotta get you your only multi-target attack. Or hot springs, I guess. Guess I should take care of the shop once in a while and tell my mom she can relax. Alright, talk about the future. I hope I can make it to second year. Maybe a little further than like 6 months into the future, please. Atom Smasher. So, I can either do Torrent Shot or Cruel Attack. They're both medium fizz damage, but Torrent Shot is a minimum of 2 hits, whereas Cruel Attack does extra damage to downed enemies. Which I feel like to get this, we need to go out of our way to not use an all-out attack, which I don't think we do too often. So I think I would rather just swap out Cruel Attack for Atom Smasher. And actually, Kanji's about to run out of skills. He only has like 5 more to learn.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
It's going to rain tomorrow. I was going to do the laundry. And...
Hey!
Oh wow, this is one of the few, like, Arcana events we're going to do that isn't going to give us a rank up. So it's going to be like a small cutscene of nothing. Yeah, like that. And it's mostly just for the social link points. Two bros hanging out in an onsen within 5 feet of each other because they're secure in their friendship. Exactly, Starscav. I still remember like the shock I felt when I learned that Vine was what's his name? Anthony Padilla. Like for some reason I never knew that was him until like the day I did learn that, and I'm like, holy shit. And I've only really had that experience with like I think one other Vine, and it was the guy screaming to "I'm never gonna dance again." Well, like he's on the highway, and that being Ray Narvaez Jr. And like the insane, just holy shit I felt when I learned that, like, is fucking stupid. Fox at the Shrine. Oh, hey, it's the attendant that we met and shook hands with at the start of the game that I'm talking about for no particular reason. Also, I don't know why I didn't just fast travel to the shrine. But anyway, I'm here now, so. And this will be, yep, a rank up, so this will be rank 6. The fox looks exuberant. And sense the fox's gratitude. It's getting late, you decided to go home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
There's a delivery. Oh, it's the fish. That's right. So just gonna go ahead and save. Can't do anything tonight. Head to your room. Okay. So this is gonna be... Oh boy, it's fucking Persona 4 the movie again. But yeah, no, since the ad's gonna start in like 3 minutes anyway, I'm just gonna start it now instead. Just so that way I have like the full hour to get through as much as I possibly can again. So I'm just gonna go ahead and let that start, and I'll just use the bathroom and stuff, and we'll come back to start Persona 4 the movie soon again. And actually, since this is a quiet part again, I'm gonna go ahead and just start this up for right now. So I will be back in a few minutes. I am back. Go ahead, pause that, blah, blah, blah. Bring that back up. Actually, want to look at this. Okay. And now it's time to start Persona 4 the movie again. But we caught the killer, right? So in theory, nothing's going to happen. Oh no, someone's in the Midnight Channel. I guess Mitsuo wasn't the killer after all. Lay gasp.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right? Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel? But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders? This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think? Did you recognize who appeared just now?
Wasn't it King, moron? I mean, wasn't it Naoto?
Why would he show up on TV? Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel. I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it. Night.
Well, I guess it's not over. It's almost like there's still 7 months of the game left to play.
So, about the Midnight Channel last night.
I wonder who that was.
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
Yeah.
Huh? What's up?
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us. Killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either. So there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
I ain't hung up on it.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I said that's not it.
Oh,
I
Yosuke.
got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Oh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun? Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately? Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is.
Yeah?
They all just want to get in on the latest trend. People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it. I don't know. It still seems a little too weird. It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
Oh, you're home.
Oh, it's a beat chain. Yeah, I can't do anything tonight. What are the odds that it's Naoto who's in the TV now? The Midnight Channel came on. It's an extremely clear image.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane. Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you. Do stay tuned.
That was definitely Naoto.
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just... So, does this mean he was kidnapped? You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right? The hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer!
Kanji is completely flustered. Let's discuss it tomorrow.
You're right. Sorry, I called out of the blue. Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped. Damn, that idiot pisses me off. Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
Well, there we go. It's been raining for a few days, but I heard it's supposed to clear up this afternoon. Really? Then I don't have to cancel my plans. You know, there's a holiday next week. I promised my girlfriend we'd go to Okina together. Rain's like, Warf also is hoping this date gets canceled.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Like, before. Of course! That's why Naoto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait? We came to the same conclusion he did, about how people who become famous through TV would disappear. Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
He said, "This is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him."
Oh.
Idiot! Why the hell didn't he just tell us?
He knew we'd stop him if he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now? Mitsuo did kill King Moron, right?
A new killer disappeared. Yeah, but that's all he did.
I get it now. I remember Naoto-kun mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Moroga's death.
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed? That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird? And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too. There's also something else that's been bothering me, but
Oh.
To hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there! We gotta go find him!
Kanji's mad.
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have grown larger.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him.
I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it. There's too
I mean,
much
can we
don't
not
know
just
about
go
that
in
kid.
the
If we
new
don't do
direction?
something, he's gonna...
If the world expanded, can we not just go to the new area?
Let's not panic, keep an eye on the weather, and do this like always. We'll save him no problem. First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
Well, actually, no. I guess that's assuming that it shows up as just one area and it doesn't just fuck with the rest of the world.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
You should ask around for information about Naoto. The NPCs we need to talk to are... First, go to Yasukami. Go to the practice building. Naoto was with the policeman earlier. You should try to find a policeman. Then we go to the shopping district. North. Oh, there's a cop up there. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Maybe best to change plans. Then Chie at the floodplains. There's Yosuke. Yeah, so I just have to keep feeding that cat. And I guess Chie's down here. Yep. And then we go back into town. Actually, right now is a good time to do... Because if it's not going to stop me, then I might as well do the crane. Yeah, while I have the free try day anyway. Ball lightning. Nothing. 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 Every time it, like, hangs on the ellipses, I get, like, this feeling like, oh, it's building tension. Something's gonna happen, and then nothing actually happens. Well, I'm starting to get the knack of the crane game, apparently. So my chances just went up. Yep, okay. So now I have to come back on another day. So then let's go to the shopping district, north. So now I need to talk to the cop again. Okay. And now to the shrine. Accept the Emma's request. I want to be able to converse better. I don't want to hurt people by saying rude things when I'm nervous. Yes, we will accept the request. And now we need to go to school. Hey, did you write the thing? Sorry for blowing up like that. It's fine. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere or anything, so... Student is obviously flustered. She wants to improve her conversational skills. But you dealt with the cold response well due to your understanding. Normal people would have left by now. Yelling something at me, you're weird. Were you standing there before you got something to say to me? The awkward girl ran away. Alright, and now it is time for Hangman Arcana time.
Oh, hi. Yes.
Yes, we'll spend time with Naoki. Oh. Are you coming back from school? You shouldn't be wasting time here. Don't you think your parents are worried with you wandering about just like your sister did? You're not helping out the store here. Your father's having a hard time. Don't, me? I know it's tough with what happened to your sister, but times like these, a family has to unite to help each other out, right? Look, I'm just trying to help you and your family out. That attitude isn't very nice. That lady, you are causing an immense amount of stress. Like what? Talk back, flatter, keep quiet. I would say talk back. It's like, lady, what are you doing?
Okay.
Naoki looks troubled but slightly happier. And I didn't see what she said, but I know she was not happy.
Sorry.
It's a little awkward to be around me, huh? It's not your fault.
Yes.
Hey Ash, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Since my family runs a business here, we have to stay on good terms with the neighbors, so I can't yell at them. Thank you, though. It's going well so far, Ash. And so far, even though we found the killer, there are still people appearing on the Midnight Channel. So the killer has actually not been caught. Shock, gasp.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Doing okay? Well, that's good. Glad to hear that, Ash. It is time to hang out with Ayane.
Good. Senpai.
Gekkoukan High was a beautiful school. Each classroom had an air conditioner, and the building was so stylish. Something about each classroom had an air conditioner caught me so off guard. And then you have to remember, this isn't just like the boonies. This is the sticks. Where we're lucky if the whole school has a singular AC unit. We're both in high school, yet we're both so different. It's the same if we have instruments.
Yeah.
You're right, it doesn't matter as long as we have instruments. Music is music. But I love our music room, but it's not soundproof. The ceiling leaks during storms. But it has its own warmth and charm, and it makes me happy. Though I certainly wouldn't mind getting it properly soundproofed. The theater club practices nearby, and I'm always worried we're disturbing them.
Oh. This is my...
Ooh, checkerboard cookies. Checkerboard cookies are so good.
Good night.
Oh, wait, shit, I meant to catch bugs. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, me? How short was history's shortest war? 40 minutes, 40 hours, 40 days. Wasn't it like a 40-minute war? I don't remember anything about it. 38 minutes? I remember it being, it's called like the 40-minute war. And I only remember Anglo-Zanzibar War, yeah. Because I remember in like world history, for no particular reason, this thing just stands out to me. And I genuinely don't know why. It's like, is this little nugget from school that just stuck in my brain for no reason. Shortest war in history, lasted only 40 minutes. It was the Anglo... It was the... Why did... why is my brain suddenly shutting off? It was the Anglo-Zanzibar War, which began an already staggering difference in military resources. The actual lecture is longer than the war. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. So I need to go to the roof first. Oh, I was waiting. I mean, what are you doing coming here again? No one asked you to come. Offer to give her lessons. Which I guess is, do you need help speaking? Because, like, for everything else, you give a direct answer. On this one, you're like, what are you doing? Yeah, offer to give her lessons. You gave her some tips on how to converse with other people. You should have told me this earlier. They would have been most desirable if you would have imparted this wisdom at a much earlier occasion. People who talk like this, I want to punch in the throat. I understand proper English, but also it's like, hey, you can also talk like a normal human being. You know what I mean? Because, like, no one talks like that. I need to talk to you. Tominato hasn't been coming to school. Wishy like Ori, no wonder the whole department treats him like a kid. Learned something about Naoto. He has an obsession with the case, and they consider him a child. Alright. So I am going to save. Because I think... Actually, wow, it's going to be a little bit before we get into the, before we get to... Yeah, actually, wow, it's going to be a while until we get to the dungeon. Which is fine, it's just a little... It's more time than I thought, which is not a bad thing, honestly. So now we go to the Velvet Room. Oh, it's Marie poem time. Something's different. Marie is nowhere to be found.
All you clowns.
Oh no.
Hey you! How long you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad. Cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance and that's a fact.
Oh my god. It's so bad.
Gawk it and start to react. Yeah, yeah. Now dance.
Must be another one of Marie's poems.
What is this?
I told you not to read these. This doesn't mean anything. I'm not dancing for anyone. You think you see Margaret smile, but only for a fleeting instant. Marie furiously returns to her seat. Seems you have completed over half of the social links. How wonderful for you. Please take this. We haven't maxed... Well, no, I guess... Well, whatever. Metal bat. Nice. Don't have any skill cards to give you. I guess I could just register these now, too, honestly. No, I'll wait on that. I'll wait on that until we actually need to start doing fusions and stuff. Do that, so I don't have to worry about that. I'll have time in the evening, so I won't catch bugs just yet. And we need to go to the high school. Because it's time to hang out with Daisuke. Come on, you guys haven't even finished your knee lifts yet.
I can still do it.
That's when you gotta push yourself one more lap. I'll run with you. Daisuke is coaching with passion. It's been forever since I've been this exhausted, but damn, it feels good. I'm not gonna screw around anymore. From now on, I'm all business. He suddenly appears pensive. I kept pretending that I was trying my hardest, but the truth is, I was barely trying. If I managed to do well playing at half my potential, nobody really cared that I wasn't taking it seriously. And if I wasn't doing so hot, I had a cop-out that all I had to do was say I wasn't trying. I was scared of the possibility... Words are hard. I was scared of the possibility that things could go wrong even when I gave it my all, because if that happened, I would have felt like I had no business even being there. Pretty lame, huh?
This is for you.
Obtained a spike brush. It's a brush you can use to clean your cleats. I realized I haven't used it in a long time. I just soaked my cleats and let them hang dry like I didn't care. But I used to like cleaning my cleats and soccer balls. I don't know why I'm doing this, it just kind of popped into my head, you know? It's not super fancy or anything, but it's easy to use. You and I are going to be running a lot from now on, so...
Alright, let's go home.
If you're not really trying, you aren't really failing, or so you can tell yourself. Been hearing people talk about you, Daisuke? He's a new man, a demon awoke inside of him. Words to that effect.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
I was getting pretty bored of not taking things seriously. You give it 110% and sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Not knowing is what makes it fun.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that the truth? Lay the charm on thick, get rejected, cry about it later. That's a woman for you. Still too bad about your ex, though. You were kind of hoping she still liked you, right?
What?
Oh, look at his face. I think I've seen tomatoes less red than that. What about you guys, huh? All that what am I to you shit, you're the ones that should be embarrassed. What, you want us to say it again? Maybe in unison this time? Don't give me that touchy-feely crap. But yeah.
Thanks, man.
Don't worry, we'll always be here to embarrass you. Gee, thanks. You feel a deep bond has formed between you, Ko, and Daisuke. And that is rank 10. Maxed out social link. Genuine bond shown. Oh, yep. The fellow athlete's social link has reached its maximum level. You've mastered the social link. Personas of the Strength Arcana can reach maximum level. By mastering the Strength social link, you can now fuse Zhao Gonjen, the one who demands surrender. That's an achievement, a true bond. Max out a social link. Finally feel like I can move forward again. So let's do another group date, Ko. You should call those chicks again.
Really?
What? Now you're gonna pull a 180 on me? Dude, you really ticked them off last time. Then I guess you'll have to do some groveling. Me?
Thanks.
Oh, welcome back.
Now that you've reached the max social link, an album has been added to the social menu. This allows you to view any rank of a social link that's been completed. Oh, okay. So like cutscene movie type stuff, I guess. And instead of reading first, we're going to the shrine. If you're going out, don't forget the Beatles. Yeah. I keep forgetting to do this, and it's better to do it at night, because, well, I guess it doesn't matter necessarily what time, but I was waiting for it. Because if I kept talking, I was not going to hit it. Stag beetle, locust, stag beetle, jewel beetle. Oh yeah, I also need to go to the pub too to feed the fish. Hey Naoki, we'll hang out later. No, Starscab, look at how big this fucking fish has gotten. Like, it used to be the size of a regular fish. It's like half the tank now. Like, look at this thing. Hand over the cricket. I still need to figure out what I want to use the Ryugu stone on, because I can either give it to Teddy or I could give it to Chie, because they're the only ones who really need the equipment rank up. Because I have the materials aside from the Taisui stone for Yukiko, but hers still has a plus 50 SP boost, and I still don't have the stone I need for it anyway, so. I don't know. I'll figure it out once I know who's better for the dungeon. Speaking of, I did get a metal bat. Oh, I'm not using this. 250 with only a medium crit rate, but a 30% accuracy. I think I'm good. I think I'm good actually hitting instead of missing the majority of my attacks. No, right? Like, it's awful. I think I might do Teddy just so he actually has a hit rate, because 78 is already pretty bad. And I already hate having weapons in like the 80s. So I may just do that for Teddy's weapon. Like, I'll get another Ryugu Stone at some point anyway. What is Jay's damage though, actually? Uh, 110.82 versus Teddy's 161.78. I think GA needs the damage more. GA needs the damage more. Yukiko, I don't have her doing regular attacks nearly often enough for it to be worth anything. So I would rather just keep her SP up. But I can grab that another time. And we will go back home. Because we have a book to read. Actually, two, while I'm thinking about it. Let's place a mech there. So we are going to read is Polyland. Teaches the very fundamentals of mathematics and the concepts of numbers. Your diligence has significantly increased from strong to thorough. Your knowledge has significantly increased. So that gets us to rank 4 on diligence. It's time for the best TV program. I'm gonna buy the Soma. Because the Soma is basically just a full party HPSP heal. There's not really a reason to not buy that, even if it's only one. Okay. Important note, you'll be going fishing for a few days. Make sure you have at least one breadcrumb and one ladybug and 2 jewel beetles. You'll need these items to catch the required fish in a couple of days. Next up is the Death Social link. Oh, it's you. Only cabbage and wheat, so I will buy the wheat. I didn't want... No, don't buy. I need you to sell melons. Melons, like, I'm never gonna get a lot out of them, but it's a full HPSP heal, and it's just beneficial to, like, start stacking those, and I went home. Hey, so I'm just gonna load real quick. Oh, and actually that lets me harvest these now. Oh, I don't have the wheat to plant, but that's fine. Let's do cabbage this time. I'm just gonna kind of skip through all this. Where is... There it is. Well, hey, that just means we get to hear Tanaka's jingle again. And this is the part where I tell you that was the plan all along, just to hear it twice. Oh, I know that emote. That's Makari. I haven't hung out with Makari in forever. And this time I will save, so I don't have to think about that next time. Yes, Death Arcana. And let me buy the wheat from you. Her hours are hard to follow, that's fair. I know originally part of why I was like, it was just really hard because for me, I was in culinary school at the time. So literally when I was going to school is when she was streaming. And it just was like a pain in the ass and it just never worked out, unfortunately. No, I don't want to go back home. I want to go back into town. Don't make that button mistake again. Okay. But yeah, no, I used to play games with her like a long, long time ago. It's been like, I don't want to say a decade because I know it's not that long, but still like a good maybe 7 or 8 years. Like, I think I'm talking like just becoming Warframe partner time.
Yeah.
Like somewhere in that time frame, I think.
Listen,
But I'm glad to see she's doing well, because I still keep up with her every now and again. Husband's Suki Menacee is today. And I've just come back from visiting his grave. That must have been tough. The cemetery's right over there, so I don't have to walk very far.
Do you know what death is?
Ma'am, I have played Persona 3 multiple times. So of course the answer is no. I'm a Persona fan. We don't play the games. Death is the entity that takes people to the gods. For those trying to reach the gods and to the families of those people, death can be an ally. True, I don't think so. I don't really know. That may be true. That is why I am death. When a person dies, the people who are left behind start to grieve, right? I have a quick load button. Death is forever a stranger to me. Well, listen, if you mash quick save, quick load, you can just walk through walls too. You may want to give that one a shot. That's a neat little strategy I've learned. We want to think they went to the gods, they've been summoned to heaven, and there's nothing we can do about it. We try to convince ourselves of that. Sometimes we look forward to death, taking them up to the gods, not attacking. That's a very different thing. You don't quite understand it yet, do you? I think I understand.
You're such a good child.
Sana smiled gently. You can feel the kindness in her heart. I looked forward to death too much and became death myself. Before I realized it.
I'm sorry.
You don't want to hear this, do you? I'm gonna go home now. You be careful too.
I'll see you again.
I find bringing a road cone into most entrances allows you to clip into the ceiling and bypass most of the encounters inside. I mean, if you ever get interested, you could just take a bucket and just jump on it, and it just hovers you into the air. I find that's a nice way to fast travel too, honestly. It doesn't always work when you clip into buildings, but it's a nice way to travel. So we're gonna read a book, but before we do that, we're gonna go to the shrine. Gotcha. Bunch of crickets on that one. Shopping district south. Give the cricket. Actually, I'm gonna save again, just so I don't have to remember to do all of that if I have to reload anything. What shall I do? Read. I am reading Guide to Pests. Don't plant anything new in the garden from today onwards until I tell you in 12 days' time you're going to be maintaining the garden, which will allow you to get enough social link points for both Nanako and Dojima so you can rank up the next time you hang out. I mean, I've been keeping up with the garden at least somewhat regularly, but I guess this is just to guarantee that you have an open slot. Now I already have something planted, so I can just take that up when we need it. Because the melon is the only thing that takes an extraordinarily long time, because it takes like 10 days. You'll also need seed, but it doesn't matter which one. I'll be telling you to plant it the day before, so you won't have an issue maintaining the garden no matter what you plant. Warning you today will give you enough time to harvest any seeds you currently have before the state. Yeah, so I was right. Ooh, melons, yes. And I don't care about the wall paprika. Into town. Floodplain. Alright, Miss Asano. I'm happy we can meet again. Why do you keep coming back? It must be boring listening to this old bag stories. It's actually interesting. Well, you're a special boy, aren't you? Enough about me. I want to hear something from you. Tell me anything. Talk about school or talk about girls? Okay, they do this thing where they don't list it properly. Because it lists both as answers, but they don't give the point values for either of them. Which tells me that either none of these options give points, or that they just overlooked it. So then, I don't know. That one, I guess.
Oh my.
I think you're going to break the heart of a lot of young ladies. Sana smiles cheerfully. Or possibly they all give the same points? I mean, possibly. But the thing is, they only list the first, like, number 1 and number 2. Or number 1 and number 3, which was the school or girls. But they don't give points for either of them. Which is part of what's confusing about that. Because it's like, well, they either give points or they don't. So then, I don't know if it actually matters. And I know for the Death Arcana specifically,
I I do not want to see you anymore.
Well, too bad. We're only halfway through the social link. But I know that this is a weird social link in general. In part because I've been seeing it in the guide, and in part because this is just bits and pieces of what I remember. But it's a very weird social link in that I think it always ranks up, like no matter what, and the points just get you there faster, I think. Why not?
I'm sorry.
You just remind me of him.
Thank you for everything. Goodbye.
Well, we're only halfway through the social link, so unless you die, you're gonna see me again. You hear that? Sana left. What should you do? The sun sets, so you decide to go home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
I will say though, this guide is just weird sometimes. Like, they have some things listed wrong. They have, well, I don't want to say they have things listed wrong, but they have things listed out weird. And the further this guide goes on, the more inconsistent they get with some of it. Ooh, fried dough. It reminds you of your own elementary school, and you're reminiscing you ate more than you intended. You decide to leave the rest in the fridge. Hey, Nanako, don't get mad when we hang out, but I ate some of your food.
You know the photo you found before? I gave it back to Dad. He looked happy and smiled at me. Big bro, I love my dad.
He loves you too.
I think so too.
Aww.
Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samagawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too? Dad loves Mom." I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves.
He still has you. She's not lost. I feel sorry for you. He still has you.
Yeah, I won't go anywhere.
Aww.
I'm glad to be Dad's daughter.
Nanako is smiling so happily. Though through that smile, your relationship has grown deeper. Oh, this is rank 9. Okay.
It's your turn to talk.
It's just about Nanako's bedtime. What will you do? Talk to Nanako, put her away to bed, play with her. This is the most points.
Yay! Then, I know. Let's play cards.
Nanako looks really happy. Decided to play some cards. Oh, there's Naoki. I think that's the first time Naoki's actually approached us at school.
Senpai?
You're going to be rank 9, I think. As I'm sure you all know, yesterday was Respect for the Aged Day. Sure. Okay. My grandmother's over 90, but she still gets out in sweats by playing gate ball. What do you call someone who's between 90 and 100 years old? Oh my fucking god. These are all very funny, but I know the answer is a non-Asianarian. A non-agenarian is someone in their 90s. I learned that from Miss Hosoi. Interesting, huh? Say, why don't we practice skateball together so we'll be able to play it with your elders? Okay. Knowledge is increased. Go ahead and save. So I need to speak with the headdress teacher. Sure. What do you need this time? Okay. So next I need to go to the roof. Your lessons didn't work. I tried starting up a cheerful conversation with a girl in my class. We got nervous all of a sudden and he said something I wasn't even thinking. Move aside, ugly, I'm coming through. You need to learn how to... What? You really need to learn how to just think before you speak. Apologize to her. Hurting others without apologizing is selfish and cowardly. I'll go apologize. Maybe after I do, I could try to have a real conversation with her. Can't keep using my bad conversation skills as an excuse. I'll do my best. At a certain point, is it even a conversational skill issue? Or is it just you straight up don't know how to act? Like, I'm even asking that honestly, because I feel like at a certain point, it's not even about your conversational skills. It's just straight up you don't know how to act. Let's see. So I need to go hang out with Naoki. And actually, the ad's about to start, so I will... She's defensively hostile, worried about making mistakes, so she pushes people away proactively. That would make sense. I don't know, it's just a very weird and specific thing, but also it's a thing I haven't personally dealt with, so it's different for me to wrap my head around, I guess. Yeah, like I said, since the ad's about to start, I'm going to let that play out, and I will just start the social link once that's over. And because I know the ad is about to start, I'm just going to go ahead and let that go, just so that way I can have something in the background, because there's a couple of things I need to check on Discord, because I keep getting fucking pings when I stream. Actually, need to bring that up again. There are the ads. Oh, there's fish. What time is it? It's only midnight, that's fine. Okay, I have those sorted out. So what do I need for the fish? Guardian is for the deep sea rod. Red goldfish is for a quest. If you've been collecting weapons for the pub, you'll also want to catch a huge fish and a Genji Ayu. Oh, that's gonna be how I get the different stones, isn't it? If you're interested in getting the weapons, you can catch whatever fish you want for the rest, but need to feed them to the cat. Recommend getting a huge fish just to feed the cat faster. You don't need to be trained to catch a guardian. It's very easy to catch a guardian with a simple trick. No matter the weather, when using a jewel, will pay attention to ripples. If they aren't glowing, it isn't a guardian. You don't get a guardian, reel in your line before a fish takes bait. You have at least 3 sets of ripples before a fish takes bait. Reeling in your line first means you don't lose one of your fishing attempts, and you can recast till you get a guardian. Oh, okay. Okay, I see now. Welcome back from Ad Hell. I'm just reading about fishing and stuff real quick, because after we deal with Naoki, that's what we're gonna have to do. Because that's how we get the fishing rod that we were talking about in last stream. So I can pause that. Change my tabs over there.
Oh, hi.
And now we can do the social link.
Yes.
Oh no, it's sad piano time. So that thing I wanted to tell you, I'm thinking about quitting school. I might take over the liquor shop. I wasn't interested in our family's business, and honestly, I'm still not. But when that woman told me that our family should unite, I knew she had a point. That's a good idea. Apparently is the correct answer. It is, huh? Up until now, I never thought about taking over the liquor store. It's hard for me to say to you, but as long as Juness is there, I know our shop has no future. It's not like it's a store with a long-standing tradition, so I thought it'd end with Dad's generation when he retired. But now I don't think I have any other choice. I have to do it. Good luck, Naoki. You've got other choices. You should think it over. Why did Sis die? I don't mean how she died. I don't want to know what killed her. But why did she have to die? Inadvertently dragging me and my parents down with her. Why did everything end up this way? You quietly listen to Naoki's worries about his life. You feel like you were able to support him. I feel like we kind of just sat here and didn't do much. I'll talk with my parents. I think they'll be happy about it. Then I'll be a productive member of society and live an admirable life.
I'll see you again.
Well, yeah, we're only halfway through your social link, so probably.
Welcome back.
Alright, it's time for a lot of things to happen all at once. So first of all, shrine for bugs. Waiting. Waiting. There we go. Stag, stag, jewel, grasshopper, stag. Okay. Also, I forget, what do you do? Okay. Alright, so now it's time to catch a bunch of fish. I need to catch 4 specific fish, so I actually need to go to shopping district first so I can save. Hey, Adachi.
Oh,
Investigation going forward bit by bit. Can't tell you details though. Okay. So we do this, we go to the riverbank. And we need to catch 4 specific fish. So I kind of want to get the Guardian first. Cast. So I need both of these fish actually. So I need the red goldfish and the Genji. And unless this kills time, which I don't think it does. Whoa. I forgot how it worked. I forgot I needed to move the stick. I thought I don't know. So that's a Genji. No, I either get it or I go home. Well, shit. Okay. So I need the goldfish and the Genji. So if I don't get one, I have to reload. It's 1, so I think this is the goldfish. Okay. So I need a huge fish and I need the Guardian. So the Jewel Beetle can give me either. And actually what I'm going to do is... I want to check the video they have. Because I just wanted to double check the ripples that I'm looking for. So 4 ripples looks like the Guardian. Or the huge fish, I guess. Oh no, that's right. I remember what this is about now. Yeah, there's a glowing effect if it's the Guardian, otherwise it's a huge fish. So that actually makes this much easier to figure out. So I can still do both with just the Jewel Beetle. Yeah, because I need the huge fish, so I can catch this one first. Okay, so that should be the huge fish. Yep, cool. So that's a huge fish. And so now I need the Guardian. And the Guardian is pretty much decided by if the bobber is glowing or not. If it is, then we have the Guardian. If it's not, then it's another huge fish, and I need to reel it back, like, immediately. Yeah, because I'm just looking for... Oh, yeah, it has, like, a splash effect, too. So it's a glow and a splash effect instead of just counting the ripples. Nope, I need to pull that back. As long as it doesn't eat the bait. Yeah, it doesn't eat the bait, so that's fine. Nope, not that one. And I have to be relatively quick about it because, at least according to the guide, I have generally 3 sets of ripples, but I'm trying to pull it on 1 or 2 if it's not it. Because I don't want to have to reload and try to fight for fish again. Because, like, it'll be very obvious because it's going to look like the same amount of ripples, but it's going to have a splash effect, and it's going to, like, glow very bright white. Like this. This is it. We got it. That's the Guardian. That's all 4 fish in one go. Holy shit. Job's done. And technically I only needed the huge fish and the, well, I needed the Guardian and the goldfish for sure to continue other things. The huge fish and, the huge fish is a recommendation, and the Genji is for, you know what, whatever. Because I just looked at the guide again, and it's like, oh, you can only catch the Genji with the ladybugs, and it's like, motherfucker, it was the first fish I caught with breadcrumbs. What do you mean? And there's not 2 different fish called Genjis. The bait is just tiered. That's all it is. That's kind of what I'm talking about when I mentioned earlier that, like, this guide is really fucking weird the longer it goes on. It's just inconsistent with how its information is laid out. After school. Oh boy, I get to spend time with the best character in this game. I say as I throw myself off a cliff. Oh yeah, it's this one. This one that, like, makes no sense for the characters. I told you she would be right back. What's up? Our class had a guest speaker in the auditorium today. Oh yeah, you guys are both on the soccer team, huh? Hey, isn't Ebihara your manager? Seriously, I'm jealous. Ebihara? Oh, her, she's never around. Probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose, and and doesn't she look like she's got a sugar daddy or 2? Yeah, she's stacking the paper. I wonder how much she gets paid. Holy shit. Damn, dude, don't hold back or anything. You think it's a cheaper market out here in the boonies? Holy shit. I don't know, man. This is premium grade high school tale we're talking about. Oh. Conversation is getting more and more vulgar. Stop them, please. This is uncomfortable. It seems Daisuke was also offended. Was this written by a very problematic 30-year-old? Well, the writers are Japanese. Although that comes more out of the fact that I've been rereading Initial D and I'm realizing, yeah, bro, like, writes some very interesting high school girls. And it's one of those things where, like, there's a degree of it's the style at the time, but then there's also the fact that, if we're being honest, high schoolers do kind of talk like this. Like, let's not be blind, deaf, and stupid and pretend that high schoolers don't talk about this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But it's also like, man, it is so fucking uncomfortable at the same time.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Sounds like they've got the hots for our manager. I don't know if it's hots, but it's something, and I am deeply uncomfortable. You sense Daisuke's consideration.
See ya.
Nope, there's I. Did you hear them? They were practically yelling. I mean, yeah, they kind of were. It's not like that stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine, but thanks. I'm gonna head home, and you're gonna walk with me.
Goodbye.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Oh, it's a Soma. Nice. I'm not going to the hospital. I need to talk to the lady at the shrine again, apparently. Blah, blah, blah. We're on a Gyozen Stone and a Tatsui Stone. Yeah, this one I know I need. Huge fish. Gyozen Stone. Yeah, this is why I got the Genji. And then let's catch some more bugs. Healthcare may be free in Japan, but we still don't need to go to the hospital. Yeah. Yeah. Locust Stag, Jewel, Cricket, Cricket. Shopping District South. Yep, hand over the cricket. Tambourine. Oh, this thing, that's right. I only have enough of the Milky Quartz for Chie or Yukiko. Bodyboard. No, I'm not using the bodyboard. The Thunderplate is way better. It's more electric damage, and it's literally a difference of 2 damage for 2 more accuracy. I am sticking with the electric damage for sure. Um... Yeah, because I only have the 1 Ryugu Stone. Yeah, and this guide writer didn't buy any of the weapons I did, which I've been buying them somewhat regularly just because they're just very good. I think Chie needs a boost more than Teddy does, because even though his weapon is a 78% chance to hit, it is 161 attack compared to like Chie's 100 and something. And while the +5 strength I think would be good, I think I would probably stick with Chie. Oh, but if I get Chie, then I can't get Yukiko's. And Yukiko's literally doubles her attack. Fuck, because I can't go back to, like, farm for those. I mean, I can farm afterwards and it's fine. It's one of those things where I would like to get Yukiko's because she's always on the party, but also she doesn't do physical attacks. So I'm genuinely not concerned by her having a weaker weapon, because if Yukiko is using her basic attack, I'm already fucked anyway. So I will probably skip Yukiko's to get Chie's, and I can just farm for the Milky Quartz when I'm grabbing everything else. Yeah, because then I can just go ahead and get both of them. Well, no, I can only do one. Ah, fuck. So, if I get Chie's, I can't get Teddy's or Yukiko's. But if I get Yukiko's, I can't get Chie. Man. I guess in that case I just get Yukiko and Teddy, because if I need to worry about ice, I can just use Teddy, because Teddy is both support and ice, whereas Chie is just ice and fizz. And I have fizz pretty much under control as long as I have Oni, as well as Kanji too, because Kanji's also like primarily a physical party member. Yeah, but then I don't have anyone I can do a combo attack with, because that's Chie, Yukiko, Teddy, Yosuke. And I can't do Kanji's yet because he's paired with Naoto. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I'm just gonna get Teddy's and Yukiko's, and I'll deal with the consequences of that as they come. Let me go ahead and equip those two. Because, like, sure, Yukiko loses 50 SP, but she gains +3 in all stats, which is kind of insane, if we're being honest. And the cute assassin for Teddy is just straight up a better weapon. Because, like, sure, it's not counter fizz, but hey, we go from 78 to 95 hit chance. And counter fizz is kind of dog shit in Persona 4 anyway, honestly. Because regular counter fizz is like, what, a 5% chance? I think it's like 5% for low odds, 15% for high odds, compared to what it is in base Persona 3, which is like 50% at high odds. Which, like, that's just how much they fucking nerfed it in Persona 4 because they realized how busted it was. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. And we are reading Guide to Pests again. And this will finish the book too. Nice. Nice. That's a knowledge and courage up. I'll decide later. Also, I'm going to the dungeon today, so the answer is going to be no anyway. Reach the level 4 as long as you're at least level 47 and have 120k. You can do the next batch of fusions. So now comes the part where I need to decide if I want to spend a shit ton of money or not, because I can sell plenty of things and just do the fusions like immediately. Or I can buy healing items and stuff and then have to grind for the money again, by the way. I guess I don't actually have that many like healing items, do I? I have 1 ointment, 5 beads. Oh, don't tell me that's all I have for HP healing items. I need to buy go homes as well because I have had such bad luck getting those out of dungeon chests. Don't care. 20 HP, 30% HP, 100 HP to all allies, but that's only 3. Full restore, full HP SP restore, rival bead. That's basically a Phoenix down. So 25 HP, 10 HP, 10 HP, 10 HP, which these aren't really a lot. Like together they would stack, but 5 HP, 50 HP. So I have more HP restoring items than I thought, but it's also still just not a lot. Yeah, I have a decent amount of SP restoring items, but I would like to get more as well. And also there's the fox. So I think I may just bite the bullet and buy some healing items. Because even though I don't really want to spend the money on it, I think it's better for me to buy them. And because otherwise the only thing I have are like I was already kind of feeling the crunch in the Void Dungeon, so I think it's just better for me to buy some of these now. I'll by... I like 39 to give me an even 40. It's 200 per, so that's what, like 800 health, I think? 8,000. I don't know where I was getting my 800 from. But that should be pretty good on health. Let's see. Is there anything for... Yeah, I definitely want to buy some go-homes. I shouldn't need too many, because I just need to do the one for the Void Dungeon for farming items. Because I only need to get to the 11th floor, and then I can do that. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing here that will restore SP, I think. Yeah, it's all HP or item damage. That's fine, though. I think with that many ointments, I should be set. But it does mean I have to farm up 100k again, which is painfully slow. And I'm already at a point where literally everyone is at the minimum level for the next boss. Like, literally the only person who's not is Teddy. And even then, it's not a great difference. Which kind of stinks, because I don't want to grind, like, to that extent. But also it's like, well, I need money, and I just spent the money. So, I spent 3 hours grinding for it before, so I guess we'll do it again. Let me go ahead and save. Alright, so we are gonna head into the TV world, and I'll set myself up in the Void Dungeon, and then we'll probably call stream there. Actually, do you have daikon and tomatoes? Never mind.
Is everyone here?
It's time to enter the TV.
I'll do my furry best.
At some point I need to remember that I need to just get a blank recording of that for my own transition purposes.
Did you find out more about Naoto-kun? So he's being stubborn about the case. But it seems like it's rare for Naoto-kun to get so worked up over something. Okay, I've got a good feel for him. I think I can do this. It won't take long for me to find him with my persona, so be ready to follow me once I do.
It's a secret base.
What is this place?
It's all sci-fi. Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live-action shows?
Oh yeah! I used to watch Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
I hear that those are really tough shoots. A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Well, it's every man's dream to do that stuff.
Yeah, I can understand that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies. And just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it.
I totally hear you. I do not comprehend. I totally hear you.
Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's house. I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques.
You know what, Chie? That is entirely on brand.
But hey, so this secret hideout thing, it came from Naoto's mind? I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks. All right, let's get going.
You have pinpointed Naoto's location. All that's left is to save him. You prepare yourself for the upcoming mission. Alright, so we are... holding something. Tang Kung Fu costume. Thing off. I mean, that wasn't the outfit I got, but I guess it doesn't really matter. So, if we're going to the Void Quest dungeon... Who did I talk to about that, actually? You. No, because you're the castle. I guess it would be you. And really, I think I just need someone who can do ice. I remember ice being a more important element here. So who needs to level up that I can grind for? So I guess I'll grab Chie and Teddy, because they're the ones that are the lower levels right now. And actually, did I equip... Yep, Tambourine and Q Assassin, cool. So this will end up being the end of stream for now because I have to grind out money. And I'm going to do that in the Void Dungeon so that way I can get stuff for the quest and everything I'm doing. Yes. Plus, that will mean we'll start next stream with a whole butt ton of fusions again. Which I think is fine. But that does mean I need to find someone to raid now. Let me just go ahead and get that going. So I wonder if Crimson is still alive. Because I've had their tab open to lurk this whole time too. Oh, yep. Hey, Sasha, if you're still here, give Crimson a warning for me, because I just think that would be very funny. Okay. I am looking forward to next stream though, because this is a very cool dungeon and it's a very cool boss fight. But for right now, with how much money I have to grind again and how long I know that's gonna take, it's just so much easier and faster for me to just do that off stream. Because it took me like almost 3 hours last time to get 100k, and I have to do that again. Maybe it's the Void Dungeon, maybe it's the fact I have bad RNG for Golden Hands, but if I need to get set up, then I'm going to take the time to just set it up, so it's just ready for next stream. And I'll probably skip ahead in the guide and see if I need to grind out more money, because if I need just like an absolute shit ton for post-dungeon, like if it wants me to get to like 300,000 or something, at least this way I can't be caught off guard by it. So then I can just like grind like 300k out before we even have to worry about it. Yeah, in any case, say hi to Crimson, and I will see y'all later.